To see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive match-up, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to play on the front foot.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. That is lovely. Swings it across. And he's gone looking for safety. And they've got a throw. Lobbed in behind. Played into the middle. And the keeper's in command. Schuberschlei. Gakpo. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Gakpo with the cross. Matches Nunes. Moved on forwards. Rodri chasing after it. Guardiola. Interesting ball. Great ball if he can get there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Gakpo. He's had it taken off him. Spread neatly. Van Dijk. Move forward and quickly so. Gakpo. He's had it nicked away. Just eases him off the ball. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Mathias Nunes. Cleared without complication. Robertson has been caught there, it's a foul. turns back here, probably the best option. Gakpo. Oh, nice touch. And that's aimed into... Great chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Konate. Van Dijk. Konate. And Mohamed Salah. Shifted upfield. Gets his pass away. Played through for the wide man. Great leap! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They've played it short. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Now it's McAllister. Shapes to shoot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong, make them right.
No, that's been intercepted. McAllister. Konate. And it's Van Dijk. And back to the goalkeeper. Alisson punts it upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been levered clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Szoboszlai. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gets good distance on it, and it's been taken straight back. Matches Nunes. Now Foden. Ake. Ruben Dias. Looking to hit the front line. Well, that's well spotted. Van Dijk. Sends it forward. Looking for the runner. Can he get onto this? Matches Nunes. Now Salah. That's been cut out, well played. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Haaland. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a fine challenge. McAllister. That's surely a foul, free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. McAllister and Mohamed Salah. Away from immediate danger. Up to meet it! He will be livid with himself. Konate. That has been cut short. Vardiol. Mathias Nunes. Foden. Forwards and with intent. And they can counter here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Looks to go up and over. Oh, he's onto this. Haaland, he's onside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No foul, says the referee.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Looking to break out here. Isak. Szoboszlai. That's Vince. Szoboszlai. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he has been fouled there.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
And it's been taken short. And the follow-up! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And he's forced to go back. Bernardo Silva. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot. No mistake. Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Gakpo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
That looks a foul.
Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rodri. And here's a chance. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Bernardo Silva. Foden.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Chance to break.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Stood up well to him there. And the cross comes in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Robertson. Bernardo Silva. Hoisted in. Dink through. Quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Mohamed Salah. He's played it long. Ake cuts it out. Ruben Dias. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. And it's Ake.
Played in with accuracy.
Well read, nice interception. Van Dijk. He's a sharp little ball here. Great skill, that's nice. Climbs up big! Good delivery, but no joy.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Looking tidy in possession here. Fiddles it through. And Dyke knocks it away. Gakpo.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Szoboszlai. Defenders on the back foot. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Danger averted for now.
And that's been won straight back. Looks for the finish. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Gakpo. Nice control. Swings in across. And he's there to clear it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Promising cross. And that's out of reach. Matthews Nunes. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Lots of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that has been cleared. Back into the middle. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he'll shoot here!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Opts for safety. Gakpo. Now it's Szoboszlai. Gakpo with the cross. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bernardo Silva. He's tried one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Van Dijk. Robertson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Guardiola. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's there to get it away. Gently done. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Guardiola sends it forward. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Threads one in. He could be in here. Isak gets away from his opponent.
That was a good run.
The defence looked beaten there. Mohamed Salah. Proves too strong. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Konate. Fitz. Oh, important interception. Nachos Nunes. Rodri is onto it in a flash. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Now it's Szoboszlai.
Szoboszlai really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that has left him in a heap. McAllister. Interesting ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well blocked, and back out it comes. They've played it short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Might come loose. Fitz. He's pulled him up for that challenge. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nicely intercepted. Rodri. Oh, he's found some space here. Now it's Foden. Takes aim. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Haaland did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Robertson looks to clip it forward. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Konate moved on forwards. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Ake. Vardiol. Schuberschlei, and it's Van Dijk, and it's played forward. It's a mighty looking ball that. Bernardo Silva. Ball swung in. Alisson has that under control. Now the counter. Move forward and quickly so. Well timed, excellent interception. Matheus Nunes gets his pass away. That'll be a throw. Matheus Nunes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Here comes the corner. Decent hit! Who can get that clear? And now they can spring out of defence. Played back in. He's cut it out. Managed to get rid. No way through, so back it comes. Now, who's going to be first to this? Van Dijk. Plays it from a quarterback position, calmly anticipates. Ruben Dias. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Wirtz. Konate. Robertson. Oh, can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Delicately, and that has been cleared. Oh, it's played into the area. And that was very necessary. Takes on his marker. Ruben Diaz. Isaac.
And the counter is on.
McAllister. It's Van Dijk. Forwards and with intent. Szoboszlai.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Hit into the middle.
Defending of the desperate variety. Mohamed Salah.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Could move up a gear here.
Now it's Rodri. Pitches it off him. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Ruben Diaz. Passing nice and neat. Might be danger here.
And he's found him there.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Real chance!
Good try. Outcome could so easily have been different. And he's forced to go back. Konate. Konate, shifted upfield. It's a likely looking ball, that. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Oh, shooting chance!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mohamed Salah with the clearance. Tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's going to go a long way. And it will be a throw-in. Guardiola. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Oh, that's neat.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Sends it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Gakpo.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Now it's Rodri. Knocks it out wide.
It's a good-looking cross.
Bernardo Silva. And that has been clubbed away.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And that's a good...
Tries a shot!
And Collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great drafting.
Ake. And it's played forward, and that's well seen too. Well played for Matheus Nunes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Wirtz. Szoboszlai. Looking for the runner. Caught offside that time. Cuts out the supply. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now here's the delivery. Ruben Dias gets it away. McAllister. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Plays a delicate... And the shot! He's got a goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Matheus Nunes. Rodri. Now Foden. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Ruben Dias. Ake. Bernardo Silva, who's set up one goal so far. He's had a shot!
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
And yes, it's him again.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. McAllister. Gently done. Vitz. Robertson. Over to the left.
Lovely bit of skill.
Massive leap! He's done very well to get to that.
He's a spot, a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Haaland. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
A real chance to break.
Chip through. And he just whacks it away. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gakpo. Forwards and with intent. Foden. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Played out towards the right wing.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Salah.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Bernardo Silva. Here's Rodri. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Foden. Matheus Nunes. Now it's Haaland.
A heavy challenge.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Nice physical challenge. Some good work on the right flank here. McAllister. Isak. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's tidy. And it's Salah. Now it's Wirtz. Smoothly does it. Crossed in again. Foden. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Here's Haaland. Haaland! What a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Bernardo Silva. Haaland. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking for options for movement. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva gets a good foot in there. Konate. Move forward and quickly so. Oh, that's well spotted. Bernardo Silva. And it's Ake. Rodri might just make this. Van Dijk. For Szoboszlai. Passing is crisp and sharp. Forwards and with intent. Clear away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Foden. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Wirtz. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rodri. Haaland. And back with the clearance. Ruben Dias. Foden. Played out wide. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva.
Well, that's well seen too.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Chance and a real let-off.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Gakpo.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Ake gets it away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gakpo. It's run loose. Isaac!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Bernardo Silva. Foden.
It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Soboslai. Isaac. And he can clear it away. Through. Natchez Nunes. Here's Rodri. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Robertson. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Gakpo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gakpo. The pass has been well intercepted. Plays it in low. Donnarumma catches it safely. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. And it's Bernardo Silva. No, he's not getting his way this time. Van Dijk. Konate. Robertson. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
That's been levered clear. Shifted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah. Well, they could break here. Gakpo. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Oh, good spread. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Can he put it away? And in again. Foden, who has made his impact already. Bernardo Silva. That is played back to front. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Foden. And he's heaved it away. And it's Bernardo Silva. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. What a throw in. To make that, and he did make it. So what can they make of this? Isak. Robertson. Matheus Nunes. It's Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Good distance on it, and they're quick to get it back. Foden, Rodri, and that's a superb part, and the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Konate for Szoboszlai. Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Robertson stood his ground strongly. And he skips past his man. Now it's Wirtz. He is just caressing the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. Now Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Foden. Lovely feet. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Robertson gets his final warning.
Yeah, Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee would soon change his status.
He's had it! That's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Keeper sees it all the way. He's a sharp little ball here. Danger averted for now. Gakpo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And now the breakaway. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Fiddles it through. Haaland. Oh, they could break here. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Soboslai. Gakpo with the cross. And we hit half-time.
Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
So there was the first half.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a 2-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
And the game has already resumed here.
Soboslai.
Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes.
Gakpo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Ake. And it's Ake. Now Foden. Plays it forward. And Dijk tries to clear. Robertson. And back to the keeper they go. Ake.
Matheus Nunes.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Good play from Matheus Nunes.
And he whips it in. And Dijk is there to heave it away.
Bernardo Silva.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out for a throw. Here's the ball in. Now, who's going to be first to this? Pinches it off him. Now, who's going to be first to this? Great defending, strong and determined. Now the counter. acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he's on a charge. Oh, really good feet. McAllister. He's got the shot away! It's off target and by quite a way. Ruben Dias. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Foden. Wirtz. Isak. Now Gakpo. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Cross goes in there. And that's been levered clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Gakpo. Szoboszlai. He's in a good position. Isak! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Ake. Konate. And it's Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. He's not going to get any further than that. Konate. Robertson. To McAllister. And it's Van Dijk. Gakpo. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. He just whacks it away. Vardio. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Sends it forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Konate. Robertson. Wirtz. Isak. He's found a way through. Oh, great chance. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Konate. Now Salah. Robertson. Wirtz. Foden proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. That looks a cracking ball. He's in space and looking for options. Showing good feet. Clear away. And that is one way to stop him. Wirtz. And it's played forward. And they can counter here. Szoboszlai. And Mohamed Salah. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's lofted through here. Ruben Dias knocks it away. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Keeper's got good distance on that. Wirtz. Szoboszlai! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And it's been taken short. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai plays it in. And he's had a hit! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. That's a fabulous ball. Matheus Nunes. He's gone for goal! Wirtz. Robertson. No question, that's a foul. Chiesa. A lot of Szoboszlai! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's nice. Wirtz. And he has been fouled there. Off the post!
Chiesa plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden. Chance to break. Matheus Nunes. Now it's Haaland. Chance! Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Foden. Interesting here, Jim, how the defence seems to have really retreated over the last few moments.
Yeah, it's impossible to keep it up for forever in terms of the pressing we've seen from them. And I think the opposition would eventually have latched onto that and found a way around it.
Great hit! McAllister. Fits. Now this could be a chance. Oh, it's come loose. Fits. Chiesa! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Now it's Fits. Fits! And yet another chance goes to waste. Foden. He's had it taken off him. Gently done. Could move up a gear here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Haaland! He scored! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No foul, says the referee. And he's had it nicked away. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. In possession and ready to go again. And the shot's on. Chiesa! He's got away with one there. cross over the line. But there's going to be another change here. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's a sharp little ball here. That's good play. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Shot at goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Off target.
Guardiola certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Van Dijk.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Isak. Isak! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Simple. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Back when it goes. Big chance!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
4 in the game. He is the man. That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Passes short and sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Salah. He's going for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Okay. Van Dijk. Chiesa. Got a shot away! He's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Van Dijk. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out to the left flank. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Szoboszlai. Passing is crisp and sharp. Isaac! Played it short. Oh, it's played into the area. That's very neat. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. It's run loose here. Chiesa. It's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Konate. Chiesa. Frimpong. And it's Salah. And he's there to clear it. Just eases him off the ball. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Stood up well to him there. Rodri. He's got a sight of goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Tries to get it clear. Van Dijk. Robertson. Time, excellent interception. Rodri calmly anticipates. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Ake. Shifted upfield. He's had it taken off him. Szoboszlai. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And that's a throw-in. It's Salah. Haaland. Succumbs to the pressure. And a shot! Well, it's a nice idea, but the... Has a go! Sent it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Pinches it off him. Moved on forwards. Haaland! He's away! Vids. Robertson. Konate. For Szoboszlai. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tries to dink it in. Oh, red, nice interception. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. Isaac! Now, who's going to be first to this? Donnarumma trying to keep this in. Can he get away here? Oh, the ball's run loose here. McAllister. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And the ball's done its job. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cleared without complication. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Nice sequence of passes, this. And that has been cleared. Oh, strongly challenged there. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Chiesa. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Mohamed Salah. Isaac. Donnarumma did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Robertson out-muscles him. Robertson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Konate. Forwards and with intent. That's been cut out, well played. Ake. Moved forward and quickly so. Rodri. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Isaac. Vids. That's a throw. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Foden absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And we expected better, and so did he. Robertson gives his colleague a guilty look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Foden has it in a wide position. Chiesa. Now here's the delivery.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
He can get that clear. Played into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ruben Dias just eases him off the ball. Gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Gets his pass away. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Ooh, can he get onto this? That could spell trouble. He is through here. Pings it across. Only partially clear. He's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Foden. And the counter is on. Bits. Looking for the runner. Now it's Chiesa. Can he finish? And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Chiesa. Turns and goes back. To play it back, and that has left him in a heap. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Oh, he's hit the bar! Another chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away. Ruben Dias. And Cherki. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Frimpong. Looking for options for movement. Approach does pay off here. Matias Nunes. Ake. And it's Ake. Vardiol. Rodri looks to get on the end of this. Gravenberg looking to break out here. Ake cuts it out. Sends it forward. Rodri. Excellent. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking. Vince. Decent progress down the left. Isak. Now it's Szoboszlai. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Shifted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Robertson. To McAllister. Moved on forwards. Foden. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Isak. Chiesa. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Ake. Foden. Well, that is one way to stop him. Clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
No, that's been intercepted. Ake. Guardiola. And Cherki. Foden. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. That's going to go a long way. The changes then in quick succession. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Cross goes in there.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Frimpong. Robertson. Played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Defenders on the back foot. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. And that was very necessary. Simple. Szoboszlai. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. And Cherki. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And he's picked out the run. Haaland! He should have put that one away.
Haaland just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Konate. And Gravenberch. Forwards and with intent.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Massive lead! Ruben Dias is there to heave it away. And he's heaved it away. Szoboszlai. And now the hit! And a second time! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Konate. That is a little undercooked. Wirtz. Out towards the flank. McAllister. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. That's Wirtz. Knocks it out wide. That's the throw. There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
McAllister. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gravenberch! And somehow he managed to miss it. Good worry. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's played forward. Chiesa. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Interesting ball. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Played out to the right. Played back in. Well read. The danger is averted. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Gravenberg. Robertson. Gravenberg. Great defending, strong and determined. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Konate. Moved forward and quickly so. And that's well seen too. Vardio. And it's Ake. Here's Ake. Rodri is onto it in a flash. Chiesa. It's anyone's ball now. There's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And now they can spring out of defence. Isak. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Out to the right. Very nicely done. Chiesa. Gravenberg. Now it's Joe. Hits one! And the ball's come loose here. To McAllister. There's the hit!
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Haaland. Ignoring. Rodri. Haaland. This has gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Chucky!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Chiesa! That's tidy. Simple. Can he get away here? Chooses to go back. He's had it nicked away. Gravenberg. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nuri. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Ruben Dias, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Chiesa. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. Konate. Robertson. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Nuri. Rodri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rodri has been caught there, it's a foul. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. The player's body language here is a bit grim, it is not looking great at all. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's Ake. Good spot, he's seen the run. Ball's gone out of play. Cherki. Matheus Nunes. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Chiesa. Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Nuri. Ruben Dias. Nuri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Van Dijk. And here's the chance to counter. Jones looking to get on the end of this. Jones. Hit into the middle. It's a great... Now the finish! Alisson sends that a long way. Vardiol. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Ake. Kovacic chasing after it. Ruben Dias. Nuri. Ruben Dias. Konate. And it's Van Dijk. That's Chiesa. Chiesa is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Clearly not happy with that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Here's Ake. And it's Kovacic. Cleared without complication. That's a throw. And that's been levered clear. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Kovacic! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Simple. Chiesa. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And Gravenberch. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And that has been cleared. Real chance! Konate. Chiesa. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Ake. Cherki. And it's Bernardo Silva. Shifted upfield. Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Frimpong. Chiesa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Flings in across.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And a play for a throw. Matheus Nunes. A real chance to break. Isaac. Gravenberg. Robertson. Goalkeeper's ball. Kovacic. That's been intercepted. Gravenberg. Frimpel. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now Van Dijk. Chiesa. In it comes. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. And Cherki. Vardiol. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Frimpel. Konate. And Gravenberg. Robertson. Rory sends it forward and he cuts out the supply. This is gone, that's a foul. Van Dijk. Interesting ball. And he just whacks it away. This could be their final throw of the dice. Rory to Kovacic. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Jones. Robertson. Cherki. Looking for the runner. It's Kovacic. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is a great pick out. Ruben Dias. Swings it across. Van Dijk knocks it away. And that is that. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Great defending, strong and determined. They're going to throw in. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva! A great save, real class.
A Silva is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Now it's Szoboszlai, played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. He'll try to keep this alive. Szoboszlai. And now they can spring out of defence. Fitz. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. And that's played in low. He's gone direct here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. He is through here. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay of this.
That's very neat. Now it's Rodri. Isaac. A real chance to break. Ake cuts it out. Foden. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Tries a shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Bernardo Silva really needed everything to come together then at a precise moment. Not easy.
Knocks it away. Tosses it in. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw-in. Natchez Nunes. Rodri. Natchez Nunes. That's tidy. Played it again. Now the finish! And that is doing no harm. Van Dijk. Konate. Robertson. Gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a good run down the left. Away from immediate danger. Vitz. Out to the right. Gakpo. Showing good feet. Drilled in low. Nicely intercepted. Haaland! Haaland! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
It's Ake. Ake. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Over to the left. And he's gone back. Can he put it away? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, he was forced to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lovely bit of skill.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Ruben Dias. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Rodri is herring after that one. Konate to McAllister. And it's Van Dijk. Konate. And it's Salah to McAllister. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Szoboszlai. Mohamed Salah. And it's lofted through here. Ake is there, and he can get that clear. And they can counter here. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And back to the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. Foden. Here's Rodri. Now Foden. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Clips it so gently. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Szoboszlai. And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Could so easily have been different. Climbs up big! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
They did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Silva. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Passing nice and neat. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Can he latch on to this? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Matches Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Here's Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Move forward and quickly so. The most accurate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ruben Dias. Foden. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Vids. Robertson.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. Sends it forward. Well, that is one way to stop him. Cleared without complication. Ruben Dias. It's Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Robertson.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Konate. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's felt that, hasn't he? Played out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Soboslai. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's a decent-looking cross. Soboslai. Now it's Vids. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Passes short and sharp. There's the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Gets his pass away. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's there to get it away. Foden. Ruben Dias. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Now Foden. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Donnarumma will lay claim to that. Forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Nice sequence of passes, this. He's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's gone looking for safety. Decent enough try.
Rodri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. In once more. Robertson tries to clear. Shifted upfield. Little doubt, that is a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Isak.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Rodri. That is a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Gently done. Now Gakpo. Robertson. Vitz. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Guardiola. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Now it's Haaland. Purring through the gears. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's tried one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Forwards and with intent. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. He's left his man. Chance to break. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that's a superb, real chance!
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Robertson. Looks to the other side. Looking for options for movement. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ruben Dias. And the keeper's got it again. And it's Ake. Now Foden. Ruben Dias sends it forward. Robertson. Konate. Now Salah. McAllister. Now it's Vince. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. McAllister. That's good play. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Goes direct to the front line. Oh, time, excellent interception. Van Dijk. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. What a throw in. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Lobbed in behind. Ruben Dias. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Keeper sees it all the way. Gakpo, looking for the runner, played into space out wide. That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah. Back into the middle. Gakpo. It's gone for a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in. Szoboszlai. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Hit into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Sends it forward. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. And Dyke tries to clear. Vince. Gakpo. And here's a chance.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Konate. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well spotted. It's gone out for a throw-in. He can get that clear. Haaland. Interesting ball. And he cuts out the supply. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great hit! It's anyone's ball now. And that was very necessary. Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Well read. The danger is averted. Vitz. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's had it nicked away. That's been cut out, well played. Foden. Now it's Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Looking to break out here. And he's forced to go back. Szoboszlai. Now it's Wirtz. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Now then, the ball's come loose. Goes such header! And the keeper's there to save. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the front line. Oh, red, nice interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Wirtz. Oh, strongly challenged there. Vardiol. Gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. McAllister. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Vardiol. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Just eases him off the ball. Matheus Nunes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Move forward and quickly so. Could move up a gear here. Big chance. Isaac! It's in! There is the breakthrough.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now Foden. Half an hour played now. Out towards the flank. Here's the delivery.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
McAllister. Forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Salah. Robertson. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, that's nice. Steaming on goalwards. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Israel picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Matheus Nunes. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Sends it forward. Gakpo. He's in plenty of space here. Matheus Nunes. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Bernardo Silva. Looking tidy in possession here. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's heaved it away. And it's been taken straight back. Gently done. In comes the delivery. And that's been levered clear. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Matheus Nunes. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Fiddles it through. Great position. Soboslai! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rodri. Out to the left it goes. And he was alert to it. Danger averted for now. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Ruben Dias. Now it's Rodri. Foden. Nice control. Ruben Dias. There's the ball in. And that has been cleared. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Defending, but that'll do. Crosses it in.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Matheus Nunes. Played with finesse. Now the finish! That is played back to front. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vardio. Gently done. Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's the cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And that has been clubbed away. Konate. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looks to clip it forward. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now Foden. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Very nicely done. Gakpo. That is lovely. Muscular approach does pay off here. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Bernardo Silva. Calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Now who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Konate. Robertson. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Bernardo Silva. Sends it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Mohamed Salah. Vids. Isak. Now Gakpo. Some really good ball movement. Lovely feet. McAllister. Oh, it's come loose. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciate. Has a shot! Played in by Robertson. He's had a hit! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Gakpo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Ake. That's been drilled forward. That's been intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Soboslai! Oh, a very decent attempt. Ruben Dias. Now Foden. Ruben Dias. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ruben Dias is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Foot in. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk. Konate. And it's Salah. Forwards and with intent. That's been cut out, well played. Natchez Nunes. Rodri. Here's Haaland. Played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Rodri, deftly done. And he cuts out the supply. Szoboszlai. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nice touch. Szoboszlai. That is lovely.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Haaland. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Matheus Nunes. Foden. Shifted upfield.
Now that's well seen too.
Konate. And it's Van Dijk. For Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Some good work on the right flank here. Aimed in towards the centre. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Foden. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's played into the area. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Salah. Oh, sweet feet. Over to the left. And it's played into the middle. Knocks it away. And the counter is on. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that is there, and he can get that clear. Foden! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Robertson. Konate. Moved forward and quickly so. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now the counter. McAllister. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Gakpo! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's well spotted. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Picked out brilliantly. Well, they could break here. Rodri. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Szoboszlai. Wits. It's out for a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Can he get away here? Oh, good spread. Shifted upfield. Robertson. Now it's Wirtz.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Threads one in. Nice control. And it's Salah. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Matheus Nunes stood up well to him there. Gakpo driving forward. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Defence has got rid of that. Defenders on the back foot. And it's played forward. Rodri. Showing great feet there. McAllister. Robertson. That's Wirtz. Robertson.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Delivers with whip. Towering header. There's the whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Ruben Dias is there to clear. Szoboszlai. And it's Salah. And here's the chance to counter. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Knocks it away. Now it's Wirtz. And it's Salah. It's run loose here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Szoboszlai. Twisted in. Can he latch on to this? Massive leap! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
That's good play. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! Cleared away. Floats it up and over. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ake. Now Foden. Gets his pass away. And he'll shoot here. Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Ake, forwards and with intent, over to the left. Doku. Decent hit! And he has been fouled there. Rodri. No way through there. Played out to the left flank. Doku. Tries to get it clear. And he's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Foden. Passing is crisp and sharp. Matthews Nunes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. Gets into some space. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Did he that? Because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Vardiol sends it forward. Gakpo. Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. Gakpo. For Szoboszlai. Robertson. Gently done. Closing in on goal. Now it's Wirtz. Ball swung in. Bernardo Silva gets rid without sophistication. Foden. Ball played for Matthews Nunes. So what can they make of this? Knocks it out wide. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Ruben Dias. Robertson. Konate. And it's Van Dijk. Now Gakpo, out to the right. Isak. Ake did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ruben Dias opts for safety. Played in with accuracy. That has been cut short. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. Konate. Played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Sent it forward. And now the breakaway. He's dribbled past, shapes to shoot. And he's there to make a great save.
Haaland sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Konate. And it's Van Dijk. And he cuts out the supply. Doku. And Ake. Matches Nunes. Moved on forwards. Robertson gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. McAllister. Alisson punts it upfield. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Mathias Nunes. Isak. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodri. And it's played forward. Vitz. He's a sharp little ball here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Now it's Szoboszlai. Played out wide. He's trying to skip past his man. And that's aimed into the middle. Shot a goal! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Foden. Ruben Dias. Played out to the right. And he just whacks it away. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's tidy. Ball played for Mathias Nunes. Now it's Haaland. Gvardiol. Doku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Showing good feet. Cross goes in there. And back with the clearance. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Looks to go up and over. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he stop it going out? Now it's Doku. Takes on his marker. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rodri. Looking for the runner. Short changes him with that pass. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a
Chance!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Robertson. Pinches it off him. Oh, that's a key interception. Forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. Isak. Out to the left it goes. Can he get away here? Cross from Robertson. Tries a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Matches Nunes. Now Foden. Looks to bypass the midfield. Danger averted for now. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Haaland. Out to the right. Back into the middle. It's one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Doku certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that is out of play. Haaland. Foden. Great skill, that's nice. Ruben Dias. Matheus Nunes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Robertson. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
I've got to say, Peter, I've been quite impressed with the intensity of some of the pressing. It's going to make things awfully hard for anyone to play.
And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Ake, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, can he get onto this? Van Dijk. Szoboszlai, looking for options for movement. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's got away. Robertson, just about up to the hour now. Konate. And it's Salah. Move forward and quickly so. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nice physical challenge. Gakpo. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Well, they can break here. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out towards the right wing. Foden. Shifted upfield. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. And he's managed to get rid. They've played it short. Mohamed Salah. Played in deep. And he's there to get rid. And it's Van Dijk. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Nunes. That's a little off target. He's had it taken off him. Plays a delicate ball. That's been intercepted. McAllister. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now here's the oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Bernardo Silva. Gently done. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk. Natchez Nunes. Rodri. That's very neat. Ruben Dias. It's Bernardo Silva. Got a shot away! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Doku. Foden. And now they can clear their lines. And they're back on the ball again. Chance to break. Spread out to the left. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's played into space. Stood up well to him there. That is good strength. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he's there to get it away. Bernardo Silva. Doku. McAllister. Chiesa. It's terribly wayward. Turns and goes back. Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Wirtz plays it in. And through to the goalkeeper. Foden. Ruben Dias. Gets it back. And it's Ake. Vardiol. It's Bernardo Silva. Forwards and with intent. Chiesa. So what can they make of this? Chiesa. Oh, good spread. That's an excellent interception. Over to the left. Now it's Haaland. Defenders on the back foot. Fiddles it through. Szoboszlai. Konate. Robertson. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Haaland. Out towards the flank. Doku. In comes the cross. And Dijk gets it away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Move forward and quickly so. Matheus Nunes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Back in possession and ready to go again. Foden. Oh, great play! Played out to the right. Played into the middle, and that's been well dealt with. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Robertson. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden. Interesting ball. Played into space out wide.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Up to meet it! Mohamed Salah is there to heave it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Konate. Well, the counter could be on here. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Foden. Crossed into the middle. Here comes the corner. It's been taken short. Delivers across. Doku! That's a half-decent try. Szoboszlai. And it's Salah. Robertson. Isak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Isak! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Szoboszlai. And it's Van Dijk. And it's gone back to the keeper. Now Van Dijk. McAllister. Robertson. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's found him in space. Wirtz plays it in. And Mohamed Salah. Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking to break out here. Doku. Out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Isak. Now it's Foden. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rodri has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That was travelling. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. That's been cut out, well played. Nachus Nunes. Vardiol. Played out to the left flank. Doku. Here's the ball in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And that was very necessary. Played out towards the right wing. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? He's going for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Ooh, delicate chip through. Isaac! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets good distance on it. Ball's gone out of play. Deep cross. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Cleared without complication. Chiesa. He's had it nicked away. Matches Nunes. Now Foden. 75 minutes played. Matches Nunes. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Szoboszlai. Isaac. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, no question that's a foul. Can get it clear. Played back in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Great leap! He can get that clear. But it's Ake. Matches Nunes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Bernardo Silva. Matches Nunes!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Mohamed Salah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Chiesa. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Ake. Foden. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Bernardo Silva, sends it forward. And he just whacks it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chiesa. Now it's Szoboszlai. Rodri, who does have an assist to his name. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Robertson. Konate. He's looking for the runner here. And he's straight offside. So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Szoboszlai calmly anticipates. Tries to get it clear. Guardiola. And it's Ake. Move forward and quickly so. And here's the chance to counter. And that is as far as they're going to go. Foden. He played for Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Very nicely done. Incoming cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Matheus Nunes. Van Dijk. To McAllister. Frimpong. Szoboszlai. Ake with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Salah. Might be dangerous. Jones! Should have put that one away.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. You may well regret that one.
Ruben Dias fiddles it through. Ruben Dias is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well timed, excellent interception. Shifted upfield. McAllister. Frimpong. Now it's Chiesa. Szoboszlai. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Great chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Clears it out of harm's way. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's neat. There's the delivery. Ruben Dias is there to... Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
That has been cut short. Van Dijk. And back to the keeper they go. Challenge just to be on the firm side. Haaland. McAllister. Ruben Dias. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva plays it short. And it's Bernardo Silva. Has a shot! What a save! Terrific reactions! Now it's Doku. Puts in a cross. Bernardo Silva goes short. Cleared away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Great work on the overlap. Could try cutting inside here. Out to the right. Ruben Dias. Now who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw. Foden. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. And they can counter here. Now it's Chiesa. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's put paid to a promising move. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. Matheus Nunes. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And out to safety. The final 5 minutes. Isak. Oh, good spread. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Van Dijk plays it forward. Oh, can he get onto this? He might be in here! Robertson, and he skips past his man. Oh, it's played into... Heads it! Oh, not the best of headers. There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gently done. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement. Matheus Nunes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
That's been levered clear. And it's Ake. Oh, such a clever touch. Guardiola. Danger averted for now. Ruben Dias gets his pass away. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that's nice. In towards the back stick. There's the shot! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ake. Guardiola. Driven forward. And it's played forward. Now the counter. Isak. Now there's a fine ball. And the finish! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. We expected better, and so did he. In with the challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that has been clubbed away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. McAllister, Gravenberg, Frimpong. And it's Salah. And the shot! And it's in! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Is 3. Chiesa. Robertson. Konate. Chiesa. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Rodri. Chiesa. Robertson. Konate. Played out to the right. Ruben Dias. Five minutes to add. Konate. Robertson. Played back to the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Jones. Rodri. Forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Great challenge, time to perfection. Doku. And the counter is on. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Rodri. He's had a hit! What a hit! The save was firm. The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking...
Well, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's forced to go back. Matthews Nunes. Vardiol. Doku. Oh, that's an inviting ball. It's run loose here. Now it's Doku. In comes the cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. They've managed to get it away. Gently done. Ake spots it and intercepts. And back to the goalkeeper. Stones. And it's Ake. Ball played for Matthews Nunes. Nouri. And it's Stones. Van Dijk tries to clear. To McAllister. Van Dijk. That's Chiesa. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that has left him in a heap. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Haaland. Oh, super find. That's very neat. Haaland, swept in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Knocks it out wide. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Out to the right, back into the middle. Gravenberg.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
May have been, they all count one. Matheus Nunes. And it's Stones. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Robertson. Here's Jones. And it's Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's got the shot away! Oh, almost a sixth! Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Referee, we're up and running. We're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he just whacks it away. Gakpo. Oh, great play! Opts to play it back. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. Now it's Haaland. Matheus Nunes. And it's Ake. Ruben Dias. It's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, shifted upfield, and that is as far as they're going to go. Szoboszlai. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gakpo. Isak. Great position here. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's making a real surge on the left. And Bank gets it away. Well, they've got it again. Vardiol. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that has been cleared. And he's heaved it away. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Vitz. He is through here. Isaac! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things interesting. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Nice sequence of passes, this. Can he finish? In he goes again! And that was very necessary. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. Looking tidy in possession here. Got a shot away! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Van Dijk. Konate. Robertson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden. Ruben Dias. It's Bernardo Silva. Interesting ball. Cross goes in there, up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Szoboszlai. Mohamed Salah. Hefty challenge, but it's Salah! And he's there to get it away. Out towards the flank. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Natchez Nunes. Moved on forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. Van Dijk. Konate. Robertson sends it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Played forward. The pass has gone astray. Van Dijk. Konate. And it's Salah. And that is played back to front. Ruben Dias with the clearance. To McAllister. Gakpo. Very nicely done. It climbs up big. Szoboszlai. Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Fiddles it through. Rodri. Foden. Rodri ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Foden. Ruben Dias. He's having a go! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Isak. Gakpo. For Szoboszlai. Into the middle. Ruben Dias tries to clear. And out to safety. Konate. McAllister. It's Van Dijk. Some really good ball movement. Played out to the right. In comes the cross. Vardiol. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk. And Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Konate. Gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Konate. And it's Van Dijk. Moved forward and quickly so. Gakpo. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, nice touch. Szoboszlai. To McAllister. And that's a superb pass. Big chance! Goal! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
What a throw in. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, it's played into the... Can he finish? Oh, that probably deserved better.
It's good delivery, though. Clearly trying to draw the goalkeeper into an area he doesn't want to come.
Ruben Dias. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Robertson.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Mathias Nunes. Ruben Dias, gently done. Knocks it away. Shakes to shoot. And that wasn't far away.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. And maybe the target really should have been hit.
And he's forced to go back. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden. Here's Rodri. He's had it taken off him. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Szoboszlai. Out to the right. And he's got his cross in. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he can clear it away. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Mathias Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Konate. Gakpo. And it's played forward.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Played in, towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Ruben Dias, Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Well played, that has left out the danger. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Vardiol, shifted upfield.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Hit into the middle.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Firmly met. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Forwards and with intent. Rodri. Looking for options for movement. Sends it forward. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Robertson. And it's Salah. Konate. Played back in. And it's Salah. To McAllister. Szoboszlai. Played out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nice interception, well timed. McAllister. And the shot! Ake with the clearance. Rodri. And now they can spring out of defence. He's going to be disappointed with that. Plays a delicate ball. And now the breakaway. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Salah. And that has left him in a heap. McAllister. Vitz. Played out to the left flank. To McAllister. Oh, good take in a good area. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Some resolute defending there. Alisson sends that a long way. Referee's given a throw. Szoboszlai. Mohamed Salah.
Robertson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Gakpo. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shifted upfield. Gakpo. Oh, he's found some space here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ruben Dias moved forward and quickly so. Tries to get it clear. Knocks it out wide. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ruben Dias. Rodri gets his pass away, and that's aimed into the middle. Danger averted for now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Passes short and sharp into the box. Massive leap! It's going to go a long way. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Matches Nunes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crossed in again. Cleared away. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking for the runner. Good ball over the top. He's had a hit! Tried the volley, but no.
Szoboszlai cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Bernardo Silva. He's had it nicked away. Chance to break. And he cuts out the supply. Ake. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Van Dijk. Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, can he get onto this? This might spell danger. Decent hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. He's gone backward here. Now it's Wirtz. Szoboszlai. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's a throw. Lovely bit of skill.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Ake. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk. It's run loose here. That's very neat. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Opts for safety. Rodri looks to get on the end of this. That's tidy. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Haaland! That's a half-decent try.
Haaland certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Robertson, already of course on the score sheet. It's an inviting looking ball that. McAllister. Wirtz. Now Salah. McAllister. To Szoboszlai. Gakpo. To McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Now Gakpo. Great leap! And it's there! And they are cruising bouncing away. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And now he has two. Things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And the ball's a good one. Can he put it away? Outstanding save to keep that out.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Leave it clear. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That is faded wide.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Konate, and it's Salah. Robertson, looking to hit the front line. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vitz. Now Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. There's the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Ruben Dias. Now it's been... Oh, shooting chance! And it's been taken short. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's played forward. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. This has gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. There to clear it. Now it's Foden, played in by Foden, and now a sudden chance to counter. Gakpo. Now it's Haaland. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well played. That'll be a throw. Oh, it's come loose. That's good play. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Flings in, and another time! Oh, it needed better placement. Konate, Vitz, Robertson, Vitz, to McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Ball swung in, up to meet it! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Bernardo Silva. Forwards and with intent. Well time, excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and makes even less sense.
Rodri, he's gone for goal! Ruben Diaz. Chance to tries a shot! Gakpo. Threads one in. Over it comes. Oh, well played, well played. Defenders on the back foot. Gakpo. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Passing is crisp and sharp. Move forward and quickly so. And Dijk gets it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Matheus Nunes. Cleared without complication. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now the ball in. And they can counter here. Isak. Haaland. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. Gakpo. In towards the middle. Towering header! No, he can't turn it in. Is there to clear. Soboslai! And he couldn't keep it down.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Bernardo Silva. Over the line. Ruben Diaz. Back into the middle. Played out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Dijk. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come loose. To Soboslai. Stood up well to him there. So what can they make of this? Rodri. Now it's Rodri. Haaland, that is very well defended. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And the counter is on. Fitz. Oh, that's nice. Mohamed Salah. And here's a chance. And that's wide.
Well, I can understand what his thinking was that way inclined.
Guardiola. Shifted upfield. That's been intercepted. Gakpo. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. Konate. And it's Van Dijk. That's a nicely measured pass. And that has been clubbed away. McAllister. Another pass, just keeps it, and he's had a hit! Oh, it's come loose! Foden. That has been cut short. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Crosses it in. And that has been cleared. Gakpo. Back in once more. Keeper has taken decisive action. It's anyone's ball now. And Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Konate. McAllister. And it's Van Dijk. Van Dijk. Oh, can he get onto this? That's been cut out, well played. Gently done. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. McAllister. And it's hoisted clear. Szoboszlai. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Robertson. Gakpo. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Okay. Now Now Foden. That looks a cracking ball. Looks for the finish. Oh, denied at the last.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. Gets away from his opponents. Wirtz. Now it's Wirtz. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Sends it forward. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. A spectacular effort! And it's Salah. McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Robertson. Shifted upfield. Nicked it back promptly. Mohamed Salah. And it's Van Dijk. Robertson. He's a sharp little ball here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. Gets to show off his quick feet. Szoboszlai. Mohamed Salah. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ooh, delicate chip through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Robertson. Plays it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's been intercepted. Gently done. Wirtz. Szoboszlai. He can get that clear. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Mohamed Salah. That's been drilled forward. Moved on forwards. Rodri is onto it in a flash. And play for a throw. Interesting ball. Now it's Haaland. Great challenge, time to perfection. Vids, good running, strong and purposeful. Soboslai tries to dink it through. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Salah. To McAllister. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Haaland could move up a gear here. Haaland, and now the hit! And that is a routine catch.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Passing nice and neat. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he has been fouled there. He's there to clear it. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! How many, just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided,
Boys. Guardiola. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rodri. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that is a nice touch. Played into the middle. Climbs up big! It wasn't a great header in the end. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van Dijk. Robertson. Action is back on the way.
well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Isak. And here's the chance to counter. Gakpo. Crunching tackle. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good spread. Ball's gone out of play. McAllister. Robertson. Konate. Natchez Nunes. Robertson to McAllister. Robertson. That's Fitz. Robertson looking for options for movement. Oh, sweet feet. Cross from Robertson. Bernardo Silva gets rid without sophistication. Doku. Haaland. A real chance to break. Now Foden. And through to the goalkeeper. Szoboszlai gets his pass away. Doku. Ruben Dias. Out of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Terrific save. The keeper.
Doku very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
And that has been cleared. And the finish! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Robertson drives forward on the overlap. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Nice bit of trickery. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point.
Ruben Dias.
Now Foden. Natchez Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. Doku. It's Bernardo Silva. Well played from Natchez Nunes. Now who's going to be first to this? McAllister. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's well spotted. Doku. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, nicely intercepted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Haaland. Well-timed, excellent interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Ruben Dias.
Played out towards the right wing. Shots on here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Away from immediate danger. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Rodri might just make this. Mohamed Salah. And it's Van Dijk. And he's forced to go back. Van Dijk. Forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Natchez Nunes. Done delicately. Van Dijk. Soboslai. Gakpo. Oh, that's neat. Soboslai. And the shot! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ruben Dias.
Foden. Natchez Nunes.
Footballing with usually
Massive leap! And he's hit it too high. Matthews Nunes. Over to the left. Now it's Doku. Nice control. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. Passes short and sharp. Swung over. He's had a shot! And that has flown over.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Pinches it off him. And it's played forward. Now it's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Has a goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
And it goes cross-field. Hops for safety. Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai. Isak. Now Gakpo. McAllister. And it's Salah. And he skips past his man. It's Salah! McAllister. It's Van Dijk.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Vitz. Robertson. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. Hangs one in. Ake is there, and he can get that clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt.
It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. And he's taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me. That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Rodri. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Robertson. Move forward and quickly so. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Haaland. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who play...
Matthews Nunes! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Loose pass, and they could be in. No, he's not getting his way this time. Now it's Rodri. Well, they could break here. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vids, Konate, and it's Van Dijk. Shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Foden. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Some really good ball movement. Floated up and over. Robertson gets good distance on it. Now the counter. Ake. He is just caressing the ball. Promising cross. A corner it is then. Towering header. No, that's just wide.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Ake. And he cuts out the supply.
We're seeing very good energy levels now, Peter. Players getting into the faces of their opponents, trying to squeeze them and win the ball back as high as possible.
Seems like a conscious effort, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's kept the tempo of the game very high too, which is enjoyable.
Robertson. Up towards the front line. Gakpo. Soboslai. Vids. Played out to the left flank. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
Robertson never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
Great hit! He can get that clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Foden. Looking tidy in possession here. Lovely feet. Ruben Dias. Played out to the right. Tries the cut back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, that was very necessary. Back on the ball again. Doku. Strong running down that left flank. Another chance from a corner. Bernardo Silva goes short. Now who's going to be first to this? That is lovely. Swings it across. He's got the shot!
Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation.
But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Vitz. Robertson. Great run on the overlap here. Played in by Robertson. Looking to break out here. Vardiol goes direct to the front line. And the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Goes forward. That has been cut short. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Great leap! No joy, but a decent try. Ake. Gakpo. Foden. Thinks one through. That's a throw. Hoisted in. Play for a goal kick. Now it's Szoboszlai. Looking for the runner. Isak! He's scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. And it's played forward. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Konate sends it forward. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's going to go a long way. Gets it back. Szoboszlai. Robertson and Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Isak. It's gone for a throw-in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Gently done. Now it's Haaland. He's left. Haaland! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Crossed into the box. And now they can spring out of defence. Doku. Oh, strongly challenged there. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Oh, nice touch. And it's Salah. For Szoboszlai.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foden. Forwards and with intent. Van Dijk. Lofted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Very nicely done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. Now Van Dijk. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Konate, Robertson, Wirtz, fiddles it through. Oh, super find. Donnarumma catches it safely. Foden. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gently done. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Foden. Rodri. Has a shot! No, it's wide.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Szoboszlai, Isak, Gakpo, Ake. Well played for Matheus Nunes. Shifted upfield. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Haaland. Foden. He's put it wide.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Defenders on the back foot. Threads one in. You can run onto that. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Now it's Rodri. Doku. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Salah is there to heave it away. Foden! And he's missed it.
Foden controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Ake. Sends it forward. Szoboszlai. Looking for the runner. Always onto this. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. Ruben Dias. Now it's Foden. And that's been levered clear. Now it's Rodri. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Not a twitch, not a blink. Well, the keeper probably